Hi. Hello. Yes, I managed to actually press the start button before my actual time. I never specified in things in my posts or whenever I'm putting on this self promo or advertisement of other people's discords, including my own. Lately I haven't done the times for that because I'm trying to keep a certain schedule, but it seems like 9 is always the best time for me to stream because it's usually easier. Thank you for redeeming that. I love the it's right here. I love the animation I put right here. So good. I love that I put sound alerts. I'm so happy about that. I might be looking into more sound alerts for people who like to do bits or points. Just looking around, figuring that out. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good time schedule, but yay, we managed to get here around pretty much on time. I actually just put the starting soon screen really early, but I was eating. And thank you so much, AC. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. But let's go in the game so I can load. Oh, oh wow. You're like an hour away from midnight. What's the weather like over there? Because over here it's getting hot. So let's put on the body light. Uh, Sorry if my mumbling is a little. I'm rambling to myself. There we go. Rambling. That's a thing. That's a concept. Right. Gotta put the sound on. Oh.
It wasn't programmed to harm the crew. It was supposed to help us build a safer home, but something happened. It became self-aware. It has no empathy. It doesn't feel pain. It learns at an impossible rate, and it won't stop until we are dead.
Duh.
Or worse.
Or worse. Bye. Have a good sleep. That is a cool title. Why is this so loud? I feel like I have to keep adjusting everything. I don't know what's up with this. This is press spacebar, but yet I click and it still works. It should just says click any button to continue. That is me. Last night I was super tired. Well, I was awake and I don't know. When I ramble, when I'm tired, I feel like I go into a corner at times because that is just how I am. Let's just trade this for a different one. It's David King. I've done a David before. I could totally do that. We're also gonna do some Survivor rounds tonight. Alright, I need to think. What was I going to do? Oh, right. Adjust the audio, because the audio was loud again. Okay. I have been informed by my family we're doing the AC, the air conditioning. So, I am going to be right back. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Let's take you off of the back screen here. Main volume. Let's try 25. The main music will probably put down even lower. What is it with this game? Like, the main one is just so loud. Okay. Hopefully that solves things. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. You know what? Let's just keep that. Alright. Let's get into a killer round, shall we? I feel like I want to blow some steam. I'm gonna blow off some steam. Let's see. Actually, there was a very good point somebody mentioned. Oh, hello. I don't have a lot of them though, but we'll see. I have this already. I don't need it. Let's see. A trapper. Why would I need a trapper one when I can just try a trapper? Maybe I should try different killers today. Years of evading the cops taught you a thing or two about stealth. Oh, this is for Survivor. I could literally just do Nia. Juna, okay. You quickly analyze problems and correct others' work when they make a mistake. Wow, sounds like life. You start the trial with 1 token. You gain a token up to a maximum of 5 for every great skill check. When a survivor fails a normal skill check while cooperating with you, 1 token is consumed and the others failed skill checks becomes a good skill check. Oh, so this is a magic thing. But I don't have this. All perks? Nope, we're not doing that. Let's see. Legion. Freddy's moderate. Freddy looks interesting. Okay, let me read. An increased pressure of losing your prey fills you with anger and gives you unsuspected motivation. Like a lioness hunting her prey. Each time survivors complete repairs on a generator, fires up, grows in power. For each generator completed, gain a 4% stackable buff that grants speed bonus to picking up, dropping, vaulting, damaging generators, and breaking pallets, and breaking walls for the remainder of the trial. Trial for all killers. Interesting. So that means that anytime those actions are done, they basically get a speed bonus to all those other things. Interesting. Oh, so basically it's just hype. You get hyped up, you get more energy or speed. Remember me? You become obsessed with 1 survivor. Each time your obsession loses a health state, you increase the opening time of the exit gates by 4 seconds, up to a maximum of 16 additional seconds. The obsession is not affected by Remember Me. That's interesting. Okay, so if they're not the obsession, that means... What? with one survivor. Okay, so the obsession, every time the obsession loses a health state, you increase... Oh, increases the opening time of maximum gate. This must be a bitch. But it says the obsession is not affected by Remember Me. So does that mean anyone else that's not the obsession is affected by this, but their obsession isn't? So whoever is the obsession can basically have the regular opening gate speed time, whatever that is. Basically it means, if the obsession opens the gate, this does not trigger. If anybody else is not the obsession, this triggers. That's what I think this means. Look at me, using my comprehension skills. This is why you stay at school. You don't... Okay, the killer can only be obsessed with one survivor at a time. You don't remember me? You don't remember? You must! You're my number one, and you'll never wake up again. Freddy Krueger. I'm not even sure if that's his voice. Sorry if I did not do the initial impression you wanted, but I want doing this for fun. S. Blood Warden. As soon as the gate is open, Blood Warden is activated. The aura of any survivors located within the exit areas are revealed to you. This would be a freaking handy perk for me to have. Once per match, hooking a survivor with Blood Warden is active calls upon the entity to block both exits of all survivors for 60 seconds. Oh, so it blocks it for an additional 60. That would be really bad for the survivors. Freddy might be a possibility I will consider. I'll have to look at the other perks, but I am thinking of getting another killer though. So possibly Ghostface or Freddy at the moment. Freddy has a really good perk I'm kind of tempted to use, but I should also look into hello. Hey Matt. I'm just looking at basically doing some window shopping on what other killers I can get. Not gonna do it on stream, but you know, just doing a little thinking. Don't you dare take this one. You take this one, we have words. Good entity. Alright, maybe just do one with this load and then we will kind of just play around with the build. I don't usually play around with the builds too much because, one, I usually say I'm not very good at it, but maybe it's just I haven't toyed around with the others yet to work with. I'm not trying to be the best or anything. I'm just wanting to see which build works for me as Huntress. I just love this mask. This mask is so creepy in the dark. Like, imagine going into the woods and then seeing these eyes. That would creep anybody out in the middle of the night. So how's your day going? Jeez. Save some for the hunt. Okay, Huntress? Save it. Right, what am I doing? Succeeding at generating skill checks. If I'm a survivor, or if I'm a killer, I break them. Communal progress. No idea what that means. But it does mean I have a lot of more generators to break. And I'm just gonna break them. I do have sound alerts that you could toy with to try to mess with me if you want to. Oh, we got a Leon. Great. A Leon, Jake, a Bang, and an Ace. An Ace is probably going to bug me. If it was like anything like the other Ace last night. Last stream, an Ace basically was just doing pallets. Like just putting down pallets. And that gave me a flashback to something else that happened with me as Survivor. And I'm like, oh no. I don't want you to do the same thing with these people. So yeah, if he decides to be a jerk, I'm going to kill him by giving him 3 hooks. If he becomes a team player, he will only get 1 hook, because that is my rule. I actually managed to get all the, there was a lobby or a round I did, and I got all of them in terms of 1 hook. So they were all gonna be on 2nd hook if I did it again, but I didn't. And they were all like new. So basically me just giving them all 1 hook and letting them go felt better for me because I gave them a better game than probably most. Oh, this place. Hold on. Alright, I'm good. I will say playing on this gaming laptop I have is a lot better to play this game because I can see better. Like night and day. My other laptop I used to stream on is right over next to me. Which I'm using that as like a 2nd monitor to look at chat. Oh, hello! Oh, that was badly timed. I didn't even expect to find anybody this soon. Okay, there's a lot of scratch marks here. Oh, I hear movement. Oh! So close. I just saw something in the corner of my eye. I'm just like, well, I gotta get out of that thing real quick. Are you trying to get my attention, or are you that spooked? You're not making any sense, buddy. Also, the crows are literally giving you away. Oh, he's a slippery one, I'll give you that. I'm not really caring about who I go after. You in here? Nope, but I didn't. Aha! Oh. Been in here? There's a chest. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nothing. Even though I'd kind of looked at one twice.
Hello there.
Jeez. Hi, Tori. That is like the best way to say hello to me in this game. With a tiny jump scare. Knowing Nuker, he probably would have chosen the scream option. I feel like he likes that one. Anyway, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, right, I'm supposed to damage generators. What am I doing? I don't know, walking around? That's what I know I'm doing right now. Oh man, could have damaged that one. Hmm. Oh, no. Done? Nope. Oh. Person? The other person? Oh. Right. Where's scratch marks? I should... If there's anybody in here. Anybody here? I'll take that invitation though. I think I got all the ones I can collect from... What the heck? What? Okay. Tori, do you know if the invitations move from time to time if nobody collects them? Because that's new on me. If they don't, then that's a little weird. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Don't mess with me and my hatchets. I'll get you. Oh. Swing and a miss. That was sweet. And... Oh! Oh my god. Oh, cool. Good to know. Sorry. I am deadly. I'm deadly with these hatchets. Okay. He's hooked. Where's your friends? Your friends are probably gonna come get you. I'm just gonna wander around for a little bit. Cool. Wait. I like for... Ooh, hello. Invitation. They're probably gonna go heal. What am I doing? Since Tuesday was the 4th of July, what did everybody do? Just I think I just relaxed and didn't really stream. I don't remember exactly what happened, but there was a reason. Person. Hello, thing. Oh! If that tree was not there, it definitely would have hit you, I swear. Where are you? Oh, you vaulted that way. Ooh. Back to a gen. Oh, daring. Oh. Not the thing. Oh. No, you're a Dwight. Nope, you're a Jake. They're wearing dark clothing. Wait. There you are. What am I doing? Aha! I wounded you. Where did you go? Oh, I hit the 8. I hit Ace. There's definitely a different setup this map, I think. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. Probably am. Because I swear that there's like a shop attached to this particular one. Somebody near the door. Huh. Aha! Dang. Okay. Oh, if it was just a little lower. Oh my god. That would have definitely hurt. Definitely. Well, let me just stock up. Open the door and let them out. I got my hook. They can go. See, let me get them the door. Probably should have opened the other door. They're probably near, but it's okay. We'll go check. Oh, one person left. Yeah, there's probably at the other door. Just definitely this way. Glad you're all feeling cozy right now. I'll check up with the chat in a minute. Are they all just waiting for me at the door? Is that what they're all doing? Okay. Okay, go. Be free. Okay. You vibing? I am cozy. I'm glad. Oh, that's pretty good. Usually this is like brown or something. Okay. That's a good warm up. And definitely need to change my game a little bit. We'll just go GG. It'd be nice. Definitely need to change some perks around. Cause, not really sure if some perks are working for me. Let's see. Don't think anybody is going to talk. Okay, time to go. Well, there's the damaged one gen, that's good. Let's see. I need to think. Oh, right, perks. I was gonna do that. Let's change this one up. Let's look at the bottom. A rudimentary understanding of the entity's voice. Sporadically hear the entity's whisper when standing within 32 meters range of a survivor. I'm not sure if that's gonna work for me. Yeah, this one's gonna be helpful. My lust for a kill is so intense that your connection with the entity is momentarily lost, making you totally unpredictable. Grants the undetectable status effect after gaining bloodlust tier 1. The status effect is removed once you lose bloodlust. Gain 50% more blood points for actions in the hunter category. Interesting. You know where to make them bleed. Aggression penalty, we're missing a skill check while healing or repairing. Interesting. Each time survivor is hooked, Huntress's blood grows in power and affects healing and repairing skill check warnings. 1 to 4 tokens, time between skill check warnings, sound and skill check becomes shorter. No skill check warning. Ooh. And despair. Your hunt is an irresistible song of dread which muddles your prey's attention. That sounds poetic and so creepy at the same time. How do they earn it? How does she earn a token? Oh, each time they're hooked. Okay. So... I don't know. Let's see, maybe I could swap out Sloppy Butcher. Reveal to you. It unlocks potential one's aura's reading ability. Survivors' auras are revealed. Good. I'm booking a hotel room for the concert later this month. Awesome. Sounds cool. Sounds like fun. Fealty for 3 seconds when they enter the basement, but that would depending on its spawning. That doesn't sound like something for me. Capture prey must first extinguish their hope. Interesting, found a boon totem. Not everyone does boon totems though. Pain resonance. Overwhelming pain reverberates towards into chaos. It's the start of the trial. 4 random hooks are changed into skirt hooks. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Cool. My good friend, oh, she wants to very good. Cool. 1 second. I'm just, going to lurk in this. I'm just gonna lurk into somebody's stream. And if I'm tired at that point or something, well, it goes right into their stream. Cool. Alright. Return to Scourge Hook. You see their auras white. Some survivors are hooked, and Scourge Hook lose 1 token, and the generator with the most progress explodes. I don't know. That sounds like sweat energy to me. Scourge Hooks. Again. The Scourge Hooks. It is not within. Jolt. Your eerie presence charges the air and interferes technology. So basically it just makes them explode. Survivor into a dying state. When a basic attack causes all generators and then 30 minutes to explode instantly and begin regressing. Iron Grasp. Escape is nearly impossible. But that's if I'm standing still. We'll just leave it at this right now and get into a game. Trying to get into the DBD grind. Oh, we got a match. Cool. I was gonna try to find a topic of conversation to pass the time. I think that should be enough. Hopefully we can have a nice game. Oversight is planned up by Daylight. Maybe I can message her real quick. Maybe I'll do it after the match. Yeah, after the match. That would be a good idea. That way we can just... Alright. Oh, all but one is ready. I'll be ready too. Kind of spent a while doing that. So after a Huntress, we'll try a new killer. Like, well, a new killer I haven't really done yet. Like, Trapper. Trapper would be interesting to do because of all the traps. And it would be a different playstyle than I'm used to. Oh, they brought tiramisu. And an escape cake. Oh, it's all the cakes. It's all the cakes. I love it. I love the fact that I can think the person may not have a tiramisu, but they brought an escape cake just to go with the whole tiramisu vibe. That's cute. I didn't know there was such a thing as shirtless overload. I guess I'll have to stop doing those for now. For now on. What? Ooh, Dead by, Day of the Dead stuff. Cool. So many skins, events, licenses, and collabs. What a time to be playing DBD. Game design, that makes sense. Pyramid Head. Did you know the clock tower chest as a time correlation? You might want to stick around to find out. I don't think I got the reference. Is that Legion? What the heck? Scariest moment of the game is when I spot glitches at live streams. Oh, that must be very interesting. I actually, what's it called? Uploaded a little glitch I noticed that's not related to the invitations, but actually to the generators themselves. It was live on stream, and I uploaded it to YouTube Shorts. There's actually a short clip here too on Twitch. I'm literally playing as artist. I go up to a gen trying to damage it, and it was done. There was nobody there. It was a one person. When one person could have done it, nobody was there. It was literally the weirdest glitch ever. And I just couldn't resist recording it. Oh. I wonder how I would do on this map. I don't think I usually do this map very often as killer. Not that I remember, anyway. My memory is a weird, fuzzy thing. Whoa, hello! I hear the sounds of a gen. I must destroy. Here's Huntress! Ha 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 ha. Sorry, have to avert a challenge. I know you must be working on it. Ooh, something gonna open up. Ooh, another one. I just like damaging these as the killer. It's so cathartic. And makes it easier for everybody to run. Which is technically something I like to do. The better options they have to run, the better it is for everybody involved. There's Huntress! I almost thought that was gonna work. Cheerios, I love those. Dry with milk. Personally, I would eat, personally, I like them with milk. But that is a good question. Do you eat them with, just as is, or do you have, like, a bowl with milk? Do you put them in a bowl with some milk in it? I got all the ones up here. Or down here. Down, up, it's all very twisty, wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Not really timey-wimey, I just like to use that line. Oh no, we got a disconnect! I hope that was an accident. I'm gonna give them a gen for free. Why is there a Wait, did that person disconnect because they couldn't see me? Did they literally just get bored? I hope that's not the case. I'm just breaking stuff. And I'm giving them a gen for free. I'm not gonna bug anybody. I'm just gonna walk around. Break more stuff to break. Let them be. If I run into them, we'll give them a good chase. And, well, leave them a chance to get healed. This place is big. Invitation? No. I never do. I didn't know there was a hole here. Note to self. Whoa, hello! Jeez, you scared me. And I'm the killer, for Pete's sakes! That's my job. No, no, no. Come back here. You don't get to scare me like that. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come here. Come on, Meg. I said I would give them a gen for food. I will keep my word. Darn, that would have been great if I had caught that one. The nerve of that Meg. Scaring the killer. Honestly, that takes guts. But I don't know if she knows that I know. That is creepy on a number of levels. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I think one of the parents at work was trying to scare me. And I didn't even flinch. And he's like, you don't scare easily, do you? I'm just like, my dad tries to scare me all the time. So I think I'm kind of desensitized from it. And I think this game has probably helped with that a little bit as well. I guess when you've been through a number of jump scares, you're not phased. Aha! I thought I heard you. Wait. Oh, scratch. You know, I've only seen the Meg. What about Nia or the Bill? Kinda getting a little concerned. Unless they're trying to pull a tactic. Distracting me so they could get some gens. Oh, they have a gen already. Cool. That means I won't feel guilty about destroying a few. But I think I will give them the gens. Even though that's part of my challenge. That's creepy. Aha! I heard that. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh, you went that way. I must be going in the right direction. Nope, not this one. Oh. I can't. It feels too easy. It's not fair. No wonder the Meg is the Meg doing all the work? Oh no. Belle's doing some work too. That's good. Because I swear, if she would be the only one, I would be killing both of them that are not even there. Or at least, you know, knocking them down or two. But this build just seems to be, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know anything, except that he's probably putting down all these pallets. Okay, there you go. You know what? drop you right here. Nice little Jen when you try to recover. She's probably gonna be like, why did she drop me here? I don't get it. I mean, this Meg is trying to do her hardest. The best I can do right now is let her heal. And let her do a Jen. I hope that's a subtle hint of, please do a Jen. You've been working so hard. Now, if I see that Bill, on the other hand, he's gonna get a hook. I don't know about that Nia, though. I don't know what's going on with Nia. Oh, Meg is right there. Where is that Bill? I'm just a Bill, sitting on Capitol Hill. Why did this song have to go in my head? Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh. Somebody did something. Okay. All I've seen is the Meg, and it doesn't feel fair that if I'm just... It doesn't feel like I'm even tunneling her. I'm not even trying to. She just seems to be the only one actually doing or moving around. No. That's okay. Aha! No, 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 no. You come here. Come here. Come here, Bill. Come here, Bill. Aha! That would be so funny. Oh. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh, that reach. That freaking reach. But that felt so good too. Where are you? Here you. Now where did you go? Heard something this way. A vault, maybe? Or pallet. Oh, here you go. Meg. Going after the Bill. And Nia. I'm leaving Meg last. She's worked hard enough. Because so far I've only seen her move all over the place. And I can guess she's probably one of the few people working on a gen right now. So... Are you serious? She's just standing there. Are you serious? Are you stuck? Really? Okay, you're moving a bit. Okay. I have no idea. I take them with me as snack sometimes. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm a little conflicted. Chat, do I spare Nia, or do I at least hit her once? I'm not sure. The angel in me says, spare her, be a little nice. And the other part of me says, oh yeah, just hit her, just a little once. Hit. a problem. Now we can find her again. That's... Oh, nope, that's Meg. We leave Meg alone. Now if I can find Nia, that'd be great. Because I'm not 100%, but Nia's just moving slightly. Like, little bits by bits. What in the heck? I think the bill is starting to annoy me. The bill, I'm sorry, but Meg is gonna be spared. Bill is going to die. Cause I don't think I think he's barely worked on any gens. And why does this feel like a maze? Okay. I can find Nia. That'd be great. Aha! Alright. There we go. Now I feel better. You're gonna move? I would. Otherwise, gonna come back for another one. Nia might be the second person I hang. But I got a bill to find. Bill likes to leave around pallets. Not so much Meg. Meg's been really trying. You know what? I'm gonna give her props after this. She deserves it. I think she's the only one trying for now. The other one disconnected. The other two are being jerks. I don't know what pisses me off more. The fact that there's one person actually trying, or the fact that I am actually pissed. No, we're not damaging gens. Not this time. Are you freaking serious right now? Dude? What are you doing? Come here, Bill. You come back here this instant. You come back here this instant, Bill. I'm not done with you. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. You come back here, Bill. We're not done. I got words with you. Got beef with you. Hi. Oh my gosh. I got a taste for Bill. Now I want more. Oh, cool. Just follow the trail of blood. Finally! Ugh! You, sir, are on my list, on my shit list. Let's go check on Nia. Oh, Nia! Have you moved? Why is it that I am always off in this place? Yep, it confirms it. Meg's the only one doing any work. You know what? Sorry, but you're just gonna sit there and wait? I am just going to let you crawl. I don't care if I'm being a jerk. Technically, she's being a jerk first by not doing anything. Though to be fair, she probably will okay or something. But still. This is probably one of the longer games, and she hasn't even done a single freaking thing except move slightly. And that... No. She's still there. I'm gonna give her a hook. I don't care if she dies. They're probably not gonna like me for that, but still. first I'll ever get like a hook kill or something. Oh wait, did they actually find her? Or did she actually heal herself? I wonder if Nia actually just thought, oh yeah, maybe I should actually do something. So that's probably me assuming things I don't understand. I'm not hunting you. Not you. You're actually doing good in the game. Now, where are your friends? Cause Bill's pissing me off. You're kidding. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? You could move this whole freaking time. You want to die? I'm going to hurt you. But you're gonna be the last. Well, Belle's gonna go first. Then Nia. No, she may want to die, but no. She gets to be the second person that gets a hook. Okay, so this can lead down there where Nia was. Okay. What's that? There are noises over here. I feel like I'm trying to be nice to one person and then just being an actual sweaty killer to the other two. It took everything in me to not even try to hang, Nia. But I did want to hit. I get points anyway for doing that. Just gonna look around. I think I've broken all the stuff I needed to break. Oh, hello. There's the Bill. Hello, Bill. Aha! Okay, not carrying him. He went this way. Man, I wish I could have caught him. That would have been awesome. Scratches over here. Where are you? This is a really long game. Aha! Come on. Oh, Bill, where did you go? Man, his scratches are all over the place. Oh my god! Oh my god! How? That, what? Oh, I'm so breaking my own rules of how I do this. But technically, he's been putting down pallets. So, I'm kind of going to be a jerk. And it's gonna kill my soul, but you know what? If Meg wants to, she can. If Nia wants to, she can. I am just going to walk around. Because I let them get a chance to be saved. So I will let fate decide. Oh, he's on a death hook, that's for sure. So I can totally kill him. I am basically playing with my food at this point. They work on the last gen. I'll open the door and let them leave. But Nia will need to die. Where is Nia? Well, there's Bill, I think. I'm gonna look for Nia. I haven't seen Nia in a bit. And I'm gonna bet she's in the same place. Maybe. Wonder. Is it down here? Oh, finally. You know what? Where's the nearest door? I'm gonna open it. Both of the doors upstairs. You want to die? No, I'm gonna let you crawl. And then pick up. So May gets a shout out. She did a lot of the work, while the other two were basically dunderheads. Huh? They're out the other door. We need to make it to this one. Or they're both gonna be trapped here and die. Oh, they made it there. That's the only way I know. Or she... Good, she left. Now where are those two? Okay, you know what? Aha. Are they lost? Nope, they went upstairs. Here. Ah! We're trying this door. It's okay. You can do the door. You wanna leave? You can leave. You have my permission, you can leave. Oh, what? I could have killed Nia. Probably should have. I didn't know it was because she wanted it because she was doing nothing. I didn't really know. Oh, she was probably doing that. That's fair. Oh, it must have been in the other door. That was a weird game. I'm not gonna lie. That was right in the middle for me. Okay. She gets some props. She tried part's so hard. And she gets the only the knee. Of course, the knee is the only one that can. Now you're gonna do a GG. Nope. But I did get make props, so that's good. Okie doke. Well, that puts some. Let's change to artist. I think I'm done with Huntress for right now. But I will put some more points in her. This, and this, and cool. Now I switch to artist. Depending on how that game goes, I might feel better and do Trapper. And maybe a few Survivor rounds. That's my plan anyway. Oh my gosh. Because if I was artist, I'd be spamming birds like no tomorrow. Let's see. Getting all the rare stuff first. I'm gonna let the randomizer do its thing. Cool. Alright, what about her? I think that's good. So the first one decreases repair speed by 30. Second one is healing, and the third one is recovery speed from being downed by 30. The exit gates opening by 30. Both totems are blocked by the entity. Ooh. So basically, if I repair 5 totems, they're screwed. Let's see. Each time you gain a token upon 4 tokens, Embrace activates. All generators are blocked by 40 seconds, which is probably forever for them. And the session was revealed. We'll just do this one. Are we nothing but prisoners to our sorrow? That was an interesting thinking. Yeah, we'll do a few rounds of artist. And then we'll do stuff. Because I think if I get my artist to Prestige 2, then I start on Trapper and get into at least Prestige 1. I can do that. Maybe I will probably work on all the killers I have so that I can have a mixture of different skills. Because I'm not entirely certain at the moment. Yeah, it's still... I definitely should have just hooked her. Okay, I'm trying to learn, learning a bit more about myself. That I'm too hesitant at times. But you know what? It's fine. It's hard to understand what people want when you don't have a way to communicate in-game. That's like the beauty of it, but also the not so beauty of it at the same time. The pro and the con. That was a weird glitch right there. 3 fangs and a Michaela. Interesting. And then Kayla switches to a fang that I am not gonna hold back. But I don't think she's changing, so that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll just hit ready. Maybe kind of, give a little push. Give a little nudge. I'm just writing something down. Cool. Everybody for a tiramisu! Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I love it when everyone brings tiramisu and it's blood points. Yummy, yummy blood points. I think I wonder if there's still that, like, blood, bloodlust or blood points event going on still. Which will be great because that boosts it up even more. So, yummy, yummy blood points. Yum, 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 yum. Back when the skull merchant was being prototyped as a placeholder for the claw traps, we used oversized skulls. Oh man, I want to do more of that. Okay. Right, time to do my favorite thing. Send a murder of crows to my lovely friends. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the second. That was the third one. Oh no. That's not fair. That's not fair. Quit. That's the first this has ever happened to me. Okay. I think we're gonna take a break from Killer and switch to Survivor right now. I'm getting a really bad vibe. Did I have fun? Hell no. Only the Michaela did work? Sorry about your teammates. You don't deserve that. I don't think she can see this, but it clears my conscience that if she can see this, that makes me happy. Oh, that gets me under my skin. That got... I should have reported that. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. Yep, we're switching to Survivor. This will be the first time I've done Survivor on my own. But you know what? I don't. I think this is I get a weird vibe. I'm getting a weird vibe, so. I'm gonna try Claudette. I have Kindred, Unbreakable, Botany Knowledge. Increases, because I have that challenge anyway, so that really helps. Yeah, so we'll just try this. Put our leftovers. Self-aware vigil. What's that? I think I'm gonna save them. Oh boy. Oh, I need to pick a challenge. Shit. Oh well, I just do one without a challenge, okay? That's fine. This will be weird without This is the first time doing that, so that's interesting. I'll ready up. I'm just gonna go in. Just gonna do this. Of course, I have all the bright clothing. There's that one. Wait. Claudia gonna get a mask? I need to look and see if Claudia has a mask. Why don't they give some to all of like the killers and stuff in the thing? Like, or at least one of the more popular ones right now. I do not understand. This is done. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Okay, so I gotta help heal. So the killer brought something and they found it. Wait, did one person brought something that decreases and the other decreases the thingy, the fog or whatever it is, while the other increases it? That's a very weird thing. Like, that's like canceling each other out. Oh yeah, definitely taking a break from being killer because that was a weird vibe I got. That's okay though. Hopefully being survivor doesn't end up getting a weird vibe. And if that doesn't work out, we'll probably change to a different game. Or just ask friends. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to ask Overslayer. Well, I'll ask after this round. I say that. So that last time. Will this be different? I do not know. The killer's chasing you, just remember, you don't have to outrun them, you just have to outrun the other survivors. That's mean! Ooh, who is that? Joseph Yui and one pink hair, yeah. That's Yui? Yep, I can understand. That outfit looks cool. Though a killer could probably see that a mile away. Anything bright, they're like, ooh, target. Did you say you're going to bed after the previous one? Oh well, it's too late now. That's, I bet some of you can relate. Ooh, it's this map. The map that, I don't like very much as killer. Not so much as survivor. I don't mind it that much as survivor. Hello. Shall we find a gen? Uh-oh. Terror radius. You want to go down there. I was just gonna say, are you nuts? Don't even know where the killer is. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Is that... Nope. No gens in here. I saw something blue. Okay, I'm not sure. It looked like something blue and had symbols on it. Where is the gen? There's gotta be a gen around here. Oh, there's usually. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Why are there boxes? Okay, we either have Nemesis or we have Wesker. The only two I could think of that need boxes. Oh, I hear somebody working on a gen. I'm gonna help. Is that singularity? Oh shit! Oh, you're a speedy boy! Oh my gosh. Okay, good night, Tori. Have a good sleep. Get invitation. Cool. The heck? This might be my first time actually facing singularity on a random mob in the lobby like this. I am tiny. I blend to the night. I am impossible to see. Oh, she's up there. She's calling. She's been picked up. There's a hook. Where is he hooking her? Oh man. I gotta go. Gotta go after her. Are you kidding me? Camper? Really? That is so... Oh. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I know, but we need to go. I need to heal you. Yeah, look how fast that is. Yeah, you gotta safe hug rescue. You're welcome. Let's work on a gen together. Oh great, this one went back to 0. I just realized that one. Oh, what the heck? What's on me? What's on me? Nope. Franklin's demise? No! Oh wait, it was the cheap stuff anyway. What's that? Nope. Are you kidding me? How do I get these things off me? That's one way, I guess. That really wasn't my plan, but okay. Okay. I kinda like Singularity. Though, the whole, eyeball on my back thing is a little weird. Hey. Okay. Oh. Fantastic. I could technically... Oh, sorry. Okay. Oop. Not near, that's good. Thank you. Sweet! Thank you! That's actually so helpful. Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Maybe because sabotage any hooks while I'm at it. I see person. I must help. Hey, friend. No, let me heal you. Let me heal you. Dang it! Thank you. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, cool. Hmm? Ooh, totem. Oh my gosh, seriously? Maybe I should get Singularity just to see what playing is, and he's like, oh, you want to be healed too? Okay. Yes, look at that. Look at that. You're welcome. Gem. Wait, what am I doing? I have a toolbox. Oh. Oh! I think I get it. I get it. I need to find those boxes and open them. I think I understand now. I'm so sorry about the skill checks. That was not what I had in mind, Claudette. Okay. EMP. Okay, I need to find Peeps. Oh, never mind. I want to find other Peeps. Where are other Peeps? Peeps probably over there. Cool. I just talked. That other person probably needs one too. But I just wanted to help and get rid of my little friend on my back as soon as possible. Uh-oh. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Okay. I can get outside. I could probably find her better. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Where are the nearest stairs? Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Stairs. I am coming! Oh, she's in the next room. I'm coming! Come on, let's run. Let's go. Come on, let's heal you up. We'll be right next to a hole. We have an escape route. This is a perfect spot. Oh, sorry. I need to trigger her a moment. You're welcome. Alright. Find Jen. Where is it, Jen? Oh. Oh my god. gosh. But the fact that I'm just walking and I can picture her else just like. Sorry. I guess I picked somebody else's really good toolbox. And it's fat and dead. Oh, shit! Need to get an EMP, 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 EMP. Need to get an EMP and stat. I'm the only one that has one of these things. And I ain't gonna start now. Wait. Accelerate printing, accelerating, accelerating, accelerating. Sweet. Okay. Does not have one. That means... Shit. That was bad on me. I'm so sorry. Oh, she has one too. Cool. Oh, you need healing. Here, let me heal you. Oh, so camping, I see. Wait, somebody rescued her? Or did he? No! Don't tell me he got lucky. Don't tell me this person got lucky. Oh, thank you. I can use my bond. Oh, it's down there. Run. Are you waiting? You're a nice singularity. But I gotta save. I gotta save you. Oh my gosh, I feel like... Why do I feel like a superhero right now? I'm saving people from the hook. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go to the back way. Okay. I'm coming! I'm coming. Whoo! Whoo! Oh, you want healing. Okay. I thought you were gonna do something. My bad. No! Oh, Seven's in the chat. Oh, so sorry. We're so close too. Oh, are you good? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, gotta work on a jet. Ooh, here we go. Sweet. Nope! I'm running. Running. Darn it. Okay. Woohoo! Get an invitation. Oh no. It's just me. Sweet. Where? Where? I don't... Oh, you're over there. Oh my gosh, I swear it is... All that is good in the world. I need to get there on time. I don't care if you're nearby. I don't care. I'm going to save you! No. This isn't how this story ends, sucker. I got Unbreakable. This is a perfect opportunity to use it. She's not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! By a serious freaking millisecond! How? Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I need to clip that if I can. An hour and 50. Okay. I need to do that. I need to make a note of that. An hour 51. Hour 51. Hour 51. Hour 51. Oh my god! That was a literal adrenaline rush. Somebody can clip that. That'd be great. If not, I'll go back. Oh! Here. You need heals. Sorry. I'm kind of still stuck. I am the only one that hasn't gone Death Hook yet. I am a serious target right now. I think being Claudette is my lucky charm right now. And I'm wearing dark clothing, so I am very hard to spot! That's what I get for opening my big mouth. Run! Run! This will be a perfect time to use it. Oh, come on! Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The story. I love this. She managed to save me because I saved her in a split second. Oh. Okay, pallet, 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 pallet. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to save her if she gets hooked. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Hey! Leave her alone! I need to use Unbreakable. I need to use Unbreakable. I need to use Unbreakable. Oh, come on. Come on, Death Hook. Oh my gosh. Can I clip that? Can I clip that? I need to clip that moment. Please let me clip that moment. No, I cannot. No. It's okay, when I go back, I'll do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna look through her eyes. This is a good freaking game. I should have done Survivor a long time ago. Oh my god. This game was ridiculous. Man, my blood was pumping. I'm still like shocked. I managed to get up. Yeah, I managed to get up. I managed to rescue her by a serious freaking millisecond. By a millisecond. I don't even know how. Oh, right. I need to write that down. Anyone there? Sorry, I thought I heard somebody. That creeped me out. So, hour 51. Something. Oh my gosh. No! Wiggle like your life depends on it! What are you doing? Oh, you are playing with your food, sir. You are playing with your food. I'll find that clip and I'm gonna put it on my shorts on my YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. Hmm? After all that. Oh, she died. Oh, you go. Save the Mori for the very last person. Oh my gosh. GG. Yes. That was a lot of fun for me. Holy crap. Blood rush, that was what it was. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of blood points. Scourge hook. Eruption. Deadlock. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't say disconnect, but it says die, but they didn't bring a Mori. I don't understand. How did they do that? I don't understand. I don't think anybody's talking. Hmm. Actually. Oh, no. I should. Yeah. Oh, they're in a match. Okay, however. He's playing Dead by Daylight right now. Hmm. Oh. Let's do another one solo. And then we'll see if anybody feels like playing DBD with me. But right now, we gotta spend some blood points, guys. Holy mother of pearl, did we just get some. Alright. Entity, you meanie. Big meanie. Ooh. It's worth a shot. Oh, come on. No! Oh! The entity you are. A bitch. Yeah, calling you out. Ooh. That's a good trade. No! Come on! Ugh. I hate it when the entity's just like, yeah, you know what? No. Just no. Alright. Lightweight. Or deja vu. That might be handy. Well, I got the one I really wanted, so... Check and... Are you kidding me? Oh, I just can't win with you. Oy. Sorry, got something stuck in my teeth. Okay. So save the rest. Yeah, I'll definitely save the rest. I definitely like this combo. Whole lot. I got these. Don't have a lot of these, so we'll just stick with the cheap stuff right now. Oh, crap. I forgot to set a challenge again. I think I'm having a much... Well, I only went through one game that was fantastic, so we'll have to wait. I'll have to wait and see what happens. Could definitely read her backstory. So, just set it ready. That one artist game. That still bugs me. I love Trickster's outfit in that picture. Sorry, out of office, vacation on Murder's Island. I'll send a postcard. I love that. That must have been a Halloween event. Reject monarchy. Return to Trapper. Ah, that's Pinhead and whoever the other guy is. We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I love reading these. These are so funny. When chasing, keep your focus on your prey, but also on your feet to avoid stumbling and losing your prey. It's not bad advice. It's on a lead level art. Ooh, the asylum. Oh, they kind of spawned together. Oh, nice. Oh, this is a two-person thing. I see. Hello. Oh, there's Jen here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think after this one, I think I'll just reach out to some people. Like, Overslayer. I'll just send them invites and see what happens. If they go... That'd be great. They both are in my Discord, so I can literally just tell them go into the DBD, Dead by Daylight chat. Is that... Who is... Shit! That Legion? Who is that? Haha! Miss me. Now you're gonna hit me again. What? Were you expecting me to kiss you or something? Woo! Oh. Who is that? That's definitely not Legion. Oh, I forget who this is. It's not Plague, it's not Dredge, it's not Nemesis. I forget who this is. Is it Ghost? It's not Ghostface. That'd be too obvious. Is it? Okay, that's it. I'm looking at... Actually, this would be a good opportunity. Nope. We're gonna look it up. Look at all the killers. I need to be better at this. Because that face is gonna bug me. It looks like Ghost's face. Like Ghostface. Ghostface face. Now there's a tongue twister for you. It looks like that killer. It looks like Ghostface. don't even know how many DCs I have, like, how many people disconnected as far as my DBDs run tonight. I think there were like 4, 5, maybe 6 uncounted so far. But I haven't been keeping track. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just minding my own business. I just gotta fix this, and then after that, oh. Good. Now I can really try. Oh, they're off. Shit. What kind of a boom is this? Oh, it's speed. He's gonna snuff out that boom. That was on me. Is there a second one? Oh. Hey. Vittorio! Vittorio! Oi! Niño! Oh. You're not Vittorio, you're Steve. Steve! Steve! Oi! It's just me! Let me heal you! It's just me, Steve. Would you stop for a minute? Yeah, oh, you're looking for a chat. Hey, let me heal you. There you go. Oh, no, you want to heal me first. Very gentlemanlike of you. Okay, let me heal you. Good. Now let's work on this jump. Where do I save him? Please don't be a camper. Please don't be a camper. Please don't be a camper. Are you kidding me? Why are you a camper? You are the worst. Hey, I got protection points. Nice. And I traded horse. But I'm dead. Let's make it a 3. See, I'm much better at surviving than killing. Which says a lot about me. I'm gonna stick around. Dang. Oh wait. The blight. Hmm. Oh. So Steve's working on a gen. Let's see what the others are doing. She's getting chased. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. The Blight's a speedy boy. My word. Someone's got a boon build. Yeah, find a corner or a door. What's this one? Interesting. One's for speed, one's for healing. Don't know what that one is. Or that one. She's like, let's get out of here, suckers. She's literally blocking the door. That's so rude. What are you doing, Vittorio? Accuracy. Neener, neener, neener. He's the one that brought the tiramisu. Oh, I got very little. Okay. Oof. Alright. happens now? Still gonna match. And a match. Dude, I could do that. Wait. I received a friend request. Why not? Might be from like from like one of the matches earlier, or maybe from one of the games I played. That's killer. Okay. Right. I'm going to put a challenge on this time. Right. Finish repairing 2 anniversary generators. Yeah, identification affects 3 times. Life Giver. Loadout consisting of 4 randomly assigned perks. Heal a total of 2 health states of any survivor. That looks like fun. Activate the invitation to a spawn party palette 1 time. Oh, so basically just spawn a palette 1 time. Do that. Cool. Interesting. So, we'll just go that path then. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Anyway. Let me check. Ooh. I need to check. Ooh, upstairs in the menus. Oh well. Overstay! Hello. Oh. That's a little too much. Hi. How are your games going? Ooh. Good, I was playing a few killer games. Oh. Oh. Which ones? Oh my gosh. That's the new guy. Did she get the new guy? Like, I was playing Oni. Oh. How is Oni? Also, PC? Oh. By the way, I'm streaming. Just to make sure she knows before we go any further. Okay. That means I have to do some prep. Oh, okay. I should probably do this. Think. Yeah. Which one? The bit daylight. Cool. Okay, that's good. Here. Alright, gotta check. I don't want stream having a bunch of costs. Oh, that's what she means. I understand. That's fine. Works fine for me. Hi, Overslayer. Everybody else is in the chat right now, but
Hello there.
you're really enjoying those sound alerts. I updated the command to this. Okay. I'm just gonna spend some more blood points. The entity just hates me today. It just hates me. I swear. I think I don't know if she knows how that, I don't know if she knows where to look for it, or she hasn't really got a chance to explore it. It would be great if she does. That means I have to go for this one. Because I took this one! Okay. So if you're ready, you can press it. I kinda like this combo. Yeah, I really do like this combo. What are those for how? 8. Cool! Keeping it. I'm going for Adept Gabriel. How are you liking Gabe? Oh. Ugh. Cool. Alright. Wrote a token. Kinda just wish that random button just appeared. Nice. Alright. I'm just gonna spend points and ready up. Pharmacy. Forget pharmacy. Then tiramisu. I got a Fang and a Leon. The Black Max. Oh, YouTuber. I have 191 achievements out of 227 in DBD. Sheesh! You were like nearly at the 200s. You were like at least close to maybe getting. You were close. You're getting close. If not halfway to maybe quarter. I don't know. I haven't done the math. Should, but I haven't. Yeah, I think I'll just save it. Oh yeah, so I noticed you tried to trade with me. You're also going for those little card things on Steam, right? Because of those achievements, I think. Great. Yeah, having a good time. Good. Alright. Wow. Is it me or is it slower? It's probably me. Definitely me. It's okay. I got all the trading cards for DBD and the ones you traded me, and they just disappeared. I can't find them in my inventory. What? words! ¿Dónde está? I think I've been around people who've been speaking Spanish so much that my Spanish, whatever little I have, is starting to slip in, which is good. I should download Duolingo and just do that among my travels. I think that would be really productive of my travelings, especially since I might run into a stranger and be like, hmm? I thought it would be nice having them all, but once I got them, they all disappeared. That sucks. You spent all this time and you're like, and you know, the universe just like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Did you check out that one game I recommended? Uh, I haven't like done a research other than a little bit. I need to write that game's name down again. I'm gonna be okay for a sec. Actually, I have a better idea. Instead of just standing in one place, I'm gonna be in a locker, and then figuring that out. Suggestions? Oh. Gunslinger? Really? Me. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Yipe! Oh, it's a nice event where they let me out. No! No! Gosh, I hate Gunslinger right now. Okay, it was my fault for being AFK, but I was trying to write down the name of the game that was recommended to me. Out of every single person, I'm the one to be hooked first. This person's probably been here a while. Looking at all the, little decorations this hook has. Thank you, Overslayer. Yeah, Heelys, please. Thank you. Oh. What is it right there? I totally broke that. Am I the obsession? I am not even the obsession, dude. What do you got against me? Is it because I'm a Claudette? What do you got against me? What do you got against a Claudette? I swear I feel like I'm targeted. I feel personally attacked by that. Oy. I had this weird vibe when I was the killer, when everybody, well, 3 people DC'd. 1 had to quit because she was the only one there. And probably didn't know how to find the hatch. And now this. So weird. Yeah. Q? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll be the hero in this story. I am tiny, I am small, and I blend into the night. Got you. Gotta go find the other person. Hey, Black Max. I'm coming. Coming to get you. Hey, mister. I need to heal you. Leon. Leon, hold up. Thank you. Yeah, thought you would like that very much. Yep, gotta mend myself. Man, that gunslinger has got something against me, I swear. Wait. I don't remember. Did he bring a Mori? Oh no. Hey. Leon. You never got to finish. Okay. Yeah, you're camping. You're camping the specific gen. Yep, thought so. Sucker. Gosh, I hate you so much right now, Gunslinger. Good thing I got Unbreakable. Hey! Hey! Leave him alone! Chain breaker? Wait, I can literally go in front of the chain and break it? Is that what I did? Nice. Oh, right. Probably shouldn't go all the way. No. Okay, this person has Bond. There's no way you would have known I was down unless you saw it. I could literally use... Yeah, run! Run! Let's go! We need to save him! Save her. I'm coming over, Slayer! Come on. Whew. Right. Oh my goodness. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Yeah, I was afraid of that. No, no, no. Yes! Oh, that felt good. No! 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 I know this is a dumb idea. Okay. Okay, can we please just have a decent heal party at peace? Ay. Oh no. Everyone's on a death hook. Deathslinger's gonna Mori. And we're down to 3 gens. Let's go find it. So run! Heck. Yeah, we're moving. Just playing with this food at this point? It kind of feels like to me. Oh, for the love of... Hey, Overslayer! Yeah, I was right there. Hey, what you doing? What are you doing? Hey, let me heal you. Let me heal you. Oh, you need to mend. That's what's going on. Forgot about that. Forgot about that small little detail. Yeah, we need to move. Maybe closer to the gen I was working on. It's pretty dark. Oh my gosh. Why are you carrying him? Oh, you drop. Oh! No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah! Get your baited, boy! Get debated! Come on, break the freaking chain! Yes! See ya, sucker! Okay, I'm gonna be right here and mend myself. Ooh, a totem. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. We're all on death hooks and nobody has died yet. This is good. Please don't curse me, please don't curse me, please don't curse me, please don't curse me, please don't curse me. I would like to not be cursed tonight. Sweet. Right. We still need to finish that. And there's one thing I'm good at is healing people. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Door. Where's the door? No one over there. By the time they're done, they're gonna need somebody near that door. Where's the door? It's gonna be around here somewhere. Yep, thought so. Are you kidding me? He opened one of the doors? Oh, he is... Oh, no. Does he have a perk that goes with... That's... I got that feeling. This seems too easy. Why did this door open? Hoping to open it for them. Another door. Yeah, they're at the other door. Yep. Bye, sucker! You know what? This calls for a debate. Oh. Aha, here we go. This feels so good.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Thank you for redeeming Remy time. I'm actually working on a video showing Remy's little adventure. Yes, Remy here had quite the adventure the other weekend. Oh. What happened? Was it not? Did it lose it or something? You know what? I think it's the duct tape. Unfortunately. I have to. It's mostly because the tag So the tag makes it hard. And it's so long. Like Disney. What the hell? I'm not even joking. This Remy's tag is so long. Okay. Yep. This is Remy. Right. Didn't I have fun? That was a 4-ball game. Because I debated him several. I had fun on this one. Bonk. What do you mean bonk? What's a bonk for? Okay, I'm coming. But, yeah. Yeah, thank you for redeeming Remy. I like putting Remy on my shoulder. I like when I'm able to use these, shoulder buddies. And able to put them on my shoulder and redeem them for points. Holy cannoli! Holy cannoli, Remy. Look at all those blood points. Look at all those yummy blood points. That you guys cannot see, but I have 134,978 blood points. And this was just me playing Claudette. I'm doing a lot better as Survivor than I ever was as a killer. Cool. Get out there. No! You bastard! How dare you? This. Calm spirit. That gets stuck in my head. Anytime DBD gets redeemed in someone else's stream. But it's so funny. Oh no! Oh well. Anyway, before I lost, or got distracted, Remy had a bit of a trip to Disneyland with me, and I took so many pictures. I just thought I was gonna make it into like an Instagram post. Then I'm like, nah, let's turn this into a whole frickin' video. Because I want to, and it sounds like fun. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, guess he's done for the night. Hey. Weird. I'm gonna ready up. I'm just spending blood points over here. Like a mad woman. Bond, yes. Sorry, but any other ones? Oh. Bond max is huge. Because it gives me an advantage. And I'm already pretty good with Claudette. Does that make when person redeems Remy, Remy, like, if I'm not wearing Remy, then Remy gets to go on my shoulder. If it's redeemed twice and I don't want him to go yet, I'll put him on my other shoulder. If I think it's time for him to sleep, I'll just decide whether he goes to sleep or not. That's my, that's my theory anyway. Ah, Dwight! More Dwight? What is that in the back? What is that in the back of your head? It looks like something. It's the Fang! It's Fang! Fang, 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 Fang. Go to shop and type party hats in the code. Noted. I'll do that after I'll do that after this round. Cool. I love the fact that I changed my banner on Twitch and YouTube to like what I made. My am I the one that brought something? Really? I gotta check that out. Only you can get Victor a hat for his tiny head. More like more like Victor becomes a hat for me. I like the banner. Thank you. I drew it myself, actually. You know the draw option in Canva? I just used that. Once I saw that, I literally just like, you know what? I can make stuff. Literally create stuff. There was somebody that mentioned or messaged me saying, I saw your banner and stuff on Twitch and stuff. I can create emails and stuff for you, and I had not responded to this person, and I'm still. I think it's a blight. I'm not 100% sure. It could be singularity, but I'm not 100% certain. It's cute. Yeah. My point is like, somebody asked me about it. I got a bad vibe. I'm going to find another gen. Like, the person was like, was vaulting in a windowsill. And if I don't know any better, I'd say they're trying to get the killer's attention. And I don't want to be around when that happens. Anyway, the whole point I'm trying to make is, I'm kind of debating, do I want to keep making my own emotes, even though they're not like all the others, but they're my own, and that they're cute, and that they're my own aesthetic? Or do I get pay somebody else to do it? And I think I want to keep doing my own thing for a bit. Because there's just something satisfying about being able to do it yourself. Because it has your own personal touch. That's all I'm saying. Not that I won't maybe think about it. I'm just saying there is something to just making your own and then being happy with the result. It's also I think you should make your own. It's also cheaper. True. Plus, I'm wondering what emote I should do next. Because I'm also adding the emotes onto my Discord as well. I know I'm limited on Twitch, but I'm not so limited on Discord. I can add so much. Yay, I got a gen. No Nobody's gonna hook yet. Huh. What is going on? Oh, there. He's friendly killer. Oh, cool! You probably won't be able to hear me for about a minute and a half. It's fine. If you can hear me, say something. Say your favorite color. There we go. So I got a friendly killer. That's nice. That's a nice change. Oh! Sorry. Should be back in 40 seconds. Yay! Should be back in 10 seconds or less. Make that 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay. I'm glad we have a friendly killer. It's a nice change. Ah! Oh my gosh, we're all on this gen. So to be fair, we're almost done with these gens. Killer's being nice and letting us just do our thing. Is what we're gonna do the other side of this? Is that why they were getting the killer's attention? They're nice. Oh. Sweet. A gen. I must find another gen. Gen. Oh, that one's done. That's another gen. Strange. There's usually one right around here. Wait, they're both on a gen? Where on this map can you find another gen? I feel like I'm running around in circles. Alright, look up. Look for lights. Duh. I haven't played Survivor in a hot minute. Oh, what? What's that? Did she want us to work on a gen? What? I'm sorry, but... What are you trying to say? Ace, you're having a bit of a conversation. Almost there. Yay! Door's right there. Sweet. hasn't gone any points, or barely any. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, shouldn't venture out too far. Is that him? Nope. That's the entity. Oh, there you are. Heartbeat was right around here. This person definitely is trying to get the killer's attention. Wait. Follow the track. Hey! Hey! It's okay. Hurt me. It's okay. Thank you. Here you go. This is what she's saying. I was trying to get the killer to hit me. It didn't seem right. It didn't seem right. Oh yeah, that clearly got my challenge. I'll say a 4, because I kind of felt bad for the kid. Oh my gosh! Should change it to a 5. And my survivor grade is Ash 3. Let's go! Let's go! Wait. Oh, I didn't bring an offering or anything. Look at these. Lightborn. So somebody brought a flashlight. That'd be useless. What is it? It's a hillbilly perk? I might be playing some of the others. Beast of Prey. Rancor. What's Rancor, you ask me? You become obsessed with one survivor. Each time a generator is completed, your obsession sees your aura for 3 seconds. I don't think I was the obsession. Each time a generator is completed, all survivors' locations are revealed to you for 3 seconds. This would be a handy perk. Once the gates are powered, the obsession has exposed status, and you can kill them. Interesting. Very interesting. Don't know if he... I don't think he's still there. Man. Should have just said, thank you for sparing our lives. You saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. Had to be done. Had to be said. Cool. Oh, hello. Twisted Masquerade. Well. This one. Basically we just need to use the invitations stuff. Which is fine, because I got all the mask stuff anyway, so might as well put it to use. That one again. Kindred. Why did it not show that bond was maxed out? Yeah, that was weird. See, all of my stuff's now maxed out. That's weird. Ooh, Ada. Am I ready? Yeah, I am. Perfect. Alright. Oh, guess the killer's done. Killer's ready. Mm. Maurice's return. June 31st. Huh? Wow. Wait, Maurice returned? Tired? You feeling sleepy? You want to make this the last one? So I think I'm about the same right now. I should wrap it up too. Ooh, a gen. What luck! I spawned next to a. Are you kidding me? Well, I have an escape route. Where are you? You're down there. Is that Singularity? No, that's not Singularity. That's somebody else. That's a little weird. Okay. See, whichever killer is down there. But that's Ticket. Interesting name. Hey, you need healing? Hey. Okay. Let's go find your friend. Yeah, you work on the gen. I will save people. There you go. Yeah, heals. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. It's Trickster! I don't know if I've ever gone against a Trickster. If I have, it's been a long time. Tricksters to me are kind of rare. Are kind of a rare breed for me. Oh my gosh. This dude's got like a Halloween theme going on. I got distracted by this. I got distracted by Trickster's good looks. Honestly, this Trickster seems fun. Hello, Mr. Crow. Vaporilla? Oh, Vaporilla is like crawling for her life right now. Oh, this is a good trickster. Hello? Oh yeah, help that person. I'm on to my second hook! Hurry! Oh my gosh, run! Run, 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 run. Overslayer! Oh, I got protection. I didn't get protection. But I protected her. That's what matters. Okay, we got a good one here. No, no. Ugh. Let me go! Let me go! Uh. Oh. Alright. So healing party. Healing party of 2. It's okay. I tend to miss those tricks too. Oh. What? You're good? We're like next to a gen. The bathroom one. Hello. She just looked in, checked it, and then just left. Okay, I'm gonna go save her. Need to find the stairs. Overslayer. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's going by fast. Okay. Aha! Hi! Miss me? Hey! Come on. Let's fill you up. Uh-oh. Like, oh. I gotta run. Ah, crap! Yeah, that's what I get for trying to hide in the locker. Should have stayed. Oh, no, not that far. We got this. I believe. Oh my gosh. Oh, Trickster is just going for it. Just running around. They're gonna try to chase. Oh my gosh, that loop! Sheesh! But that's tickled. Definitely is. The Zeta's giving him the Trickster run for his money. Dang. Okay. Oh. That only works so much. Oh no. Vampirilla's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, Seven's in the chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm definitely going to end stream after this game. I'm tired. Yep. I wanna run, dude. Yeah, that corner. Good. Go, 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 go. Oh! Ooh. I don't know if that was a stun, but oh, I bet he felt it. Oh. You gave him a good chase, though. You gave a good chase. It's, oh. Ada's gonna rescue you. That's it, but it'll be really funny. Okay. got this. Oh no, Ada's on the floor. Really? Really? That was rude. That was sweat energy right there. And you were the obsession over Slayer. Why? Oh my gosh, Ada's just
You
like
got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated. Debated.
Yeah, that song is so appropriate for what I'm saying right now. She's like, you go over there, and I go escape. Bye-bye! That one was 4, just because of that moment. Oh my gosh. It was such a sweat, but oh my gosh, I had the best time. I should definitely do more Survivor stuff. I'll probably do some more, DBD off stream. I'm just a little tired. GG indeed. Strap. Nah. Well, look at all them blood points. 118,812. Yes. Night Overslayer. Oh, right. I'll do that. And just type. Because of this works, I'm gonna let everyone know this. What? Everyone gets a party hat? For the 5th anniversary? Is there anything for the 7th, for this year? Like, there's gotta be a code for this year that I can just... That's cute. I love this. Back on Titan Collection. Waterfront Masquerade. The heck? It looks like Hagrid. Visions of the Future Collection. Ooh. Obsession Julie. Look at all this stuff. Why is it that anytime I go to these, they just dip? It's so annoying. And that's Heidi. Yoon, Trickster, Fang. You know what? I don't think he does. But it's nice to know. He doesn't have an outfit. That's sad. But you. Oh, hello. Don't like that at all, but I like everything else. Okay. What about Bill? Nope. But, of course, you have an outfit, Nia. It's in the thing. This. Oh my gosh, that says kill me now. That outfit looks cool. Honestly, why does Nia have all the cool stuff? Why is she more fashionable? That's kind of insulting. Oh, look at him. That that looks cool. Like a cool look. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so freaking cool. There's that one. Ooh, I love this one. Fairy tale night race, and her mother condition grew worse. And night, this kind of race was fail-proof way to make her mother smile. I mean, foolproof? Jewel party? So it's a Meg? Why does Meg have cool outfits? I don't understand. Okay. Did we look at Jake? Yes, we looked at Jake. Jake has a cool thing. Dwight. Sheesh! Oh my god! Dwight, you look good cleaned up. I swear this is a freaking good look for you. Oh my god. I would have never expected this. Okay. Alright, that's Skull Merchant. Do you have an outfit? There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, that is actually a really cool outfit. Oh, you're not participating in the twisted thingy. That's sad. Cyber Assassin. Sad face. No, we don't do night. Whoa, look at those eyes. The Dredge. I am very curious. Wait, the Dredge has an outfit. Huh? Huh? I swear, if he had like a mask, I was gonna be confused. Do you have back? Rotten remains. That's creepy. You wouldn't have anything, would you? Oh, hello. Oh. I want the Attack on Titan Oni skin. There's another code. Oh! That's easy to do. Ah! Huh? Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, that is so cute! You put 2 R's. Yeah, I figured. Oh well. Oh, that little guy's so cute. I'm putting it in my little hook thing. Aha! Alright, crucifix. Yes! This is so cute! So adorable! Did you know you have enough for a new killer or survivor? What? What are you talking about? I don't have enough. Your pink shards. I have 6,620. Since he's new, he's not on sale. Okay. Let me pick... Hold on. Okay, Legion keeps popping up. No, of course you won't be the most won't be able to get it. Alright. Are you kidding me? I could get Legion? Okay. Let me look around. Could I get you? No. It's fine. You know what? Let's humor the thought. I could get Trickster. Oh my gosh. That is very tempting. It's just so pretty. No, not getting Doctor. Not getting Hag. Or Myers. What are you? Of course I can't get you. Ugh. No. Of course I can't get you. Why is it the ones that I really like I can't get? Ooh, I can even get Oni. Ooh. So Trickster and Oni are on the list of people I can get. Legion technically as well. Ooh, the Plague. Plague is like 50% off. Of course I can't get Pyramid Head. I'm debating between the Trickster, Ghostface. Oh wait, no, I can't get Ghostface. So basically between Trickster and Oni. And Plague, but... And Spirit as well. Oh, I can get Spirit. Oh no, that's T-Girl to the peeps. Spirit, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the Halloween stuff.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Why?
Debated. Debated.
already stuck in my head. And I actually don't mind, because it's kind of catchy. It also makes me smile and laugh, too. Alright, I'm debating between Trickster and Oni. I really am. It's like... Could I get Legion? I could also get Legion. Okay. I got... Trickster, Oni, and Legion. Which one should I get? Hmm. Decisions. I'm really leaning towards either Trickster or Legion. Trickster or Spirit. Trickster it is. I've been literally looking at this dude to be like, I want you. Your marriage ship dazzles all. While carrying a survivor, any other survivor within your terror radius suffers from exposed status effect. The effects persist for 30 seconds on survivor who leaves your terror radius, as well as those within the radius when you hook or release the carried survivor. Starstruck has a cooldown for 60 seconds, so a minute, once survivor has no longer been carried. So survivors will be downed by a basic attack even if uninjured. So Starstruck basically, I guess we'll find out when it happens. Hex crowd control? Hex ensures those lesser than you are properly herded. The entity blocks a window for 20 seconds after a survivor performs a rush vault through it. Hex effect persists as long as the related hex totem is standing. Interesting. Give me a second. No way out. You're not going to just let anyone into the VIP. After hooking a survivor for the first time, No Way Out gains a token. Once the exit gates have been powered, No Way Out activates. When the survivor interacts with the exit gate switch, you receive a loud noise notification. The entity then blocks both exit switch for 12 seconds, plus an additional 12 seconds. So, 24. That's 24 seconds. For each token in your possession. No wonder people hate this perk. You can also get survivors. That's true. But I really want a new killer. I've been itching for a new killer, though. Then again, I can just get them. And maybe get Kayla. Yachi. Oh, there's Lori, Ace, Fang. Everybody goes for Fang. There's Yui. Trickster is good, better than Spirit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting Trickster. I didn't realize I had enough. So. Hello, Trickster. As they say, as the Animaniacs like to say, hello, nurse. By the way, thank you for using the applause. Oh my gosh, he's got the swag. I love it. Yes. He deserves recognition. Okay. This proves to me we need fashion. Oh my gosh, I could get so many of these. Oh my gosh, I can get that. I could get that. Ooh. Hello. Bye, Overslayer. Good night. Have a good sleep. Okay. Let's see. I don't. Oh. Sorry, but that looks hot. When you did that, Bose. Chef's kiss. Done. I'm okay with the fat. What about the hair? Trickster's got his own mask. So not fair. You know what? I think having a black outfit works so much better right now, so I think I'm good. Definitely gonna work on Trickster and Trapper next time. So I'm definitely going to put on some slick clothes on you. Have my little cute... It looks like a Minecraft character. It's so cute. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Alright. Since I got so many blood points, time to put it. Alright. Let's read some of these. Your mind is opened to the blood web. Last night, I got out of the fog. In a manner of speaking, I arrived in a pocket of tranquility where the monster was nowhere to be seen. I stopped running, and it was immediately filled with a strange calmness. I lay down near the bonfire and closed my eyes for the first time in what seemed like days. After long, deep breaths, I plunged into what I first thought was the darkness of a dreamless sleep. And then I saw it, the blood web, a space between reality and abstraction. There is no sleep here, only torment. Even my own mind is shared and bent at the entity's will. Benedict Baker's Journal, November 1896. I probably read this before. Never hurts to have a refresher. Ooh. Should definitely look into that. Unpredictability. Each level of the blood web is procedurally generated. Keep in mind that its layout and contents are unpredictable. I return to the space I call the blood web as often as I can. I feel like I'm starting to gain more control over it. I'm able to focus and travel to deeper levels. Here is a fair warning to anyone who might attempt to follow my steps. Tread carefully as the blood web is unpredictable and ever-changing. Starstruck. Ooh. Oh. Perk slot 2. Your mind is has opened to new possibilities. The second perk slot is now unlocked. Today I reached a deeper sub-level of the blood web, which opened my mind to more possibilities. I have no way to know how deep I can go, but I must continue as long as I can without my sanity. I can withhold my sanity. So good I got all those blood points. I didn't even realize I had enough for a new killer of the whole event thing right now. That's cool. I thought I'd wait forever for another killer. Perk slot 3. Your mind is now open to new possibilities. The third perk slot is now opened and unlocked. The entity. The entity has woken up. Once you've collected enough nodes, it'll start to move across the blood web to consume them. Move strategically across the blood web in order to collect what you are looking for before the entity consumes it. I know, I learned that the hard way. I have found that on deeper levels of the blood web, I can learn to collect better tools. The deeper I go, the more marvel I can extirpate from the fragment of the fog. This comes at a price, however. The entity that rules over this world grows restless with my attempts to know more. Each time I move further on the web, it makes sure to devour and consume something else. I must choose carefully. I want to extract from this journey across the web. Sounds like a Spider-Man. Sounds like something Spider-Man would say. Oh. Wow. Cool. We'll start with those. That one. Energy blocks and window. Yeah. I'll go with that one. Let's try the trickster's method. Alright. Mesmerizing skill. What is this? I can't even see. Showstopper. Or south. Is that what it is? Why can't I see what's on the top? That's so annoying. Mesmerizing skill. Honed through a lifetime of practice. G1 Hawk unleashes a fury of knives and rapid fire speed. Showstopper. Start the trial with 44 blades. Press and hold the power button. So the clicker, left clicker, I think. But I just realized I need to use the restroom. Emmy. Will be here, keeping you all company. So I'm just gonna put you in the be right back screen. If you heard anything in the background, I'm sorry. So I'll be right back. have returned. Sorry, that was loud. Okay. Now, let's read this. Press and hold the power button to wind up and enter the throw state. While in the throw state, tap the attack button to throw the single blade. So basically like the... I feel like this is more like Huntress, where I feel like this is one of those sniper ones. Interesting. I'll have to do a bit of a test run with him. Under a single blade, or hold down the attack button to unleash a fury of blades. Throwing a flurry increases control and throw rate while decreases movement speed. Restock blades at lockers. Laceration meter. A survivor's laceration meter increases each time they are hit by a blade. Once the meter is filled, they will lose a health state or become injured or downed. A survivor's laceration meter will gradually decrease if they have not been hit by the blades for a short time. Hitting a survivor with a basic attack will immediately decrease their laceration meter. Special ability. Main event. Each blade hit fills the event meter. Once full, main event can be activated by pressing the ability button. In this mode, the trickster automatically throws unlimited blades for a duration of the main event. Ooh boy. His throw rate is significantly increased, and his movement speed does not decrease after each throw. The main event can be cancelled by pressing the ability button. Doing so resets the event meter to 0 and initiates cooldown on Showstopper. I might want to give this one a go out for a spin. Let's see. Increases maximum carry blades by 4. So, 48. Start the trial with 4 additional braids. Increases number of blades. Wait. Just do this. Required duration by 1. Represent blood points for Showstopper score events. Ooh, so basically get blood points for that. Cool. Burnt wires from show fire to killed 4 or 5 no spin members. Their deaths gave rise to the trickster. Increases duration of main event by 25%. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna give a good test run with Trickster. I never played as Trickster before, so let's try tonight! Still got a little bit of energy left, but after this one, I will be calling it a night. Because I have no idea how Trickster works. It'd be nice to, get the cogs rolling. Actually, I think Remy's gonna sit right here. This is gonna call for some serious concentration. I know, Jen. Wait, that's... Aha! G. G1. What you call you, G? I know, G. You're waiting for your spotlight. You will soon. I love that. I love his weapon. It looks like a baseball bat, but it's technically an axe, I think. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. I didn't even know I could just do this. That's so cool. Noted. I did not know I could do that. Hmm. For hooking a survivor for the first time. So basically, anytime I hook somebody, I gain a token. And anytime those tokens activate increases, got it. This is why I only I only hook people once. So once everybody has been hooked, I'm fine. This is weird. There are usually 2 or 2 more. What happened to my full lobby? What's going on? What's going on, game? And there's no time limit for this one. Yep, thought so. Well, I said that. He's so pretty. Everybody brought tiramisu. Sorry, something's going through me. So I'm just trying my best to fight it. But I will be raiding after this. For real this time. Just really wanted to try Trickster, because I never tried Trickster before. It took me a while to muster up the courage to even do Artist. I might as well just go for it with Trickster. As when people play Trickster, I just don't get the sense that they're sweating all the time. I always get like the sense like maybe they're just playing around. That's just the impression I got. Okay. Okay. I can aim blade and then throw it. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is way too much fun. Oh my gosh. This is way more fun than Huntress. I'm saying a lot because Huntress is my girl. What do I have? I have so many. I have so many little ones. Oh. Die Hard? Mm-hmm. Wait, is my character laughing? I wonder what the dialogue with this character would have been like. Nice horse. Hi. I'm having way too much fun. Oh my gosh, that reach! Sheesh! Okay, this is scary. I might actually like playing as him. Because I could be seriously deadly. Okay, so I got the Meg, that's good. Don't mind me, I'm just a pretty boy singer. Looking for people to entertain with my art. Good. I do want to damage a gen. Any gens being worked on? Why did I go British? I don't know. It's very odd. Where did you go? Dang. Ooh. Ooh. I should have picked Trickster a long time ago. Man, these blades are so fun. Oh my gosh. These are too much fun. Go up the Meg, go to the Jake. Wait. What's that? I know I need... Oh. Ooh, here's one I can damage. Cool. Wait. Sound. I'm giving you guys a running chance. Because I like playing with these little funny knives. Like, I hear music in the background. Should I be scared? Technically, I got you, but I'm having too much fun. Yep. That's all I wanted to do. Give you a few nights of the road. I think I'm going to look this a little bit. Might want to run for it. Corey? What does that mean? I'd run if I were you. Bye-bye. Let me in this corner? What do you want? Hurt you? There you go. Go get some heals. Yeah. Oh, she wanted points. That's fine. Oh, you want this? Sure. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Do you want me to hurt you? This? I can't. Okay. Is that what you want? I take that as a yes. Okay. Dang. I had fun with this one. A lot of fun. I like the plates. Oh my gosh, that is so close. GG. I'm gonna be nice. I'll be right back. Emergency. I'm back. Apologies. That was fun. Alright. Maybe I'll do some trickster rounds off stream. But, I definitely want to call it. So, I'll be playing with this guy more off stream. However... I don't care if I have to go back in. I just make it routine. Alright. Let's go over. So, don't know if he's watching, but, thank you, The Joey Show, for giving me a shout out. Thank you, AFC, for using applause. Thank you, Tori, for using hello there, along with you, Overslayer. Thank you, Overslayer, for using applause. I used debated. Thank you for redeeming Remy time. Remy is still here. Just chilling out. Still need to figure out how to get the tag thing. No worries about that. Thank you for the bonk. I don't even know what was that for. You just debated again over there. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the applause. Yeah. So we got Trickster. I didn't know the killers were on sale. So, or I didn't know any of the characters were on sale. But I really wanted a new killer. Like, I was itching for something different. So, yeah. Trickster just looks like fun. Oh my gosh. I might get some more survivors and killers. Because I've been thinking about it for some time. Anyway. Who is online that I can raid? Ooh! Oh. My friend's not on. Raz is, and Raz is doing some Dead by Daylight, and I know exactly which killer I want, because I need some tips. If you don't know the Shadowrun man Raz, he is a, great streamer, great friend, and he is a nice killer, but he's super cracked at the game, like, do not take, like, I'm nice because I'm not great. Like, there are many things, but I'm not at this level where I'm a sweater to be one of them. But I have improved. I can tell I have improved over the time. I've been better at aiming. And I've been getting better hooks lately. I don't know what it is. Maybe a lot of practice? Anyway, so we're gonna raid Raz, because he has, out of the two people I'm looking at to raid, Raz has lower people right now, so. Let's raid Raz. Mute the commercials, because commercials aren't, I don't like commercials. I just want to get to the main thing. Oh, and he's doing Huntress. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna go into the raid right now. I can't hear anything. Oh, my thing is up, so maybe he's... Anyway. So, let's raid him. Give him our support and love. So, let's go! Alright. I gotta go. Bye! Peace!